Good evening and welcome to the stream. Part 12 of our playthrough of Dungeon Master. We spent almost all of last stream recuperating food and then being lost in the halls of level 8 for most of the rest of the stream. We couldn't find our way back, and I took a gander at the old video on demand of the stream where we were playing level 7, and I noticed that we go through a wall that is hidden. Well, it looks like it's a solid wall, but it's actually not. So we were pretty much in the right place, but couldn't figure it out. So we have a spell that allows us to see through the walls if there's something behind them. So I have a feeling that what we need to do is go back to the start of the level, use that spell, and try to find that wall and walk back. Now the reason we're in this dilemma is because there were two entrances to the skeleton staircase that goes from level 7 and all the way down to level 14 that we missed. One of them was in level 8 and we fixed that, but the worst case is that one of them was also in level 7 and we also forgot about that because I hadn't figured out that the skeleton keys actually opened up the walls that had the skeleton emblem on them. So there's nothing to do about that except just go ahead and redo this, try to find our way back. I think it's possible. At least we found enough food that we have a full case of food for every character, and we have plenty of water, so we're not in any sort of dire straits. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get back. So let's get back to it. Okay, I've forgotten exactly where we were when we placed this save, but we should be relatively close to where we're going to be. We have our rope in our hand. That won't be very useful if we run into some enemies. It will take us a bit to figure out again the layout of this level. It's a little bit of a maze, but we did an okay job nonetheless. I think the save is actually pretty much in the right location. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is designed to be very difficult. Now, at the start of this level, we had a hell of a time. There is this puzzle here. So when you walk forward here, it turns you around. Let's drink while we can. We have all of our bottles filled with water. I'm fairly sure it's somewhere here where we are supposed to be able to just walk through the wall. Yeah, I couldn't figure this out last time in stream. I remembered very well where we came in. I couldn't figure out why we couldn't make our way back. So what was this spell again to reveal the doors? Magic vision, it's O-U-Ra. So let's cast that right now. O-U-Ra. This is solid. You can't walk through there. Can't walk through this either. We can see how the spell operates, however. Fairly certain it's somewhere around here, though I'm not entirely certain exactly where it is. Fairly sure it's also in this general direction. There it is. There it is, finally. Mutants of various sizes. Is he able to attack me through the wall that I can't see? Is that what's going on here? Load up again. At least he found it. We spent almost 2 hours last stream. Maybe it wasn't all that much. Maybe it was an hour and a half searching for this. But you know exactly where it is. It's shortly after passing the second rod there. So, shouldn't really be all that difficult. Finding it again. What we need to do is prepare some spells before venturing in there. Take care of the rodents which are waiting for us. Game probably expects you to have made the mistake and be going back, so it's prepared to have some monsters facing you. Where was it? Here it is. To use the spells here, I forgot to remove this rope. When is rock not rock? So this was basically the hint that I saw, and I went back and I looked at the. Well, that was our hint that this wall was indeed not really there. But it is. We can afford to just eat this. We have plenty of food, so we can easily take this damage. There's one left. And more of these. Those suckers. Hope he doesn't, maybe, yeah, he managed to kill us. Okay, there's quite a few of them here. This requires a little bit more thinking. They might even auto-regenerate there. It's entirely possible. I'm fairly sure we killed them all. It might be a button that triggers them again. Let's fix this rope issue here first. Save again once we're ready to venture into it. Hey there, Amiga 1200 Gamer. We found a way back, so that's good news. I went through the water and we passed through a hidden wall. Just a question of venturing through it again. Going to save here and then prepare some spells. I'm going to need them. Got some pretty nasty monsters waiting for us on the other end there. These guys are doing a lot of damage. Yeah, there is still a bit left. We still have to finish the remainder of level 7. I don't know how long that is. It must be a bit. First we need to get through these guys without dying. Doing a fair share of difference and damage here. These guys are out of ammo. Gonna need to go back here and rest a little bit. They followed us through, but at least now we can fight them in a dance. Makes it easier for us to kill them. Quite a few of them. And then we can potentially rest and recuperate and regain our mana. We can take care of the rest of them. Just hope they don't all regenerate as soon as I step through it, which might be the case. Down he goes. Let's try resting again. We have plenty of food, so we can afford to rest. Grab a bite on our way back. Saved. We made some progress. Well, this wall is impossible to see. It's just there. You have to know it's there. Okay. Feel free to lurk. I hope these guys are pretty much over and done with. I ventured in there before, and all of our backpacks are filled now with food. I'm going to save here before venturing further. I'm pretty sure that there are some points where we step and reactivate these guys. All I'm really interested in doing is finding this staircase here. And here is where we forgot to use the skeleton key. And there is the pathway to the stairs. So here we finally are. Okay, we end up here. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. So this is the skeleton staircase that takes us all the way down. And you can use this staircase to travel all the way down to the 14th floor. And we need the key to open this particular door. And next on the agenda in continuing with the game is level 7, which is this particular level. And we were forced to leave parts of that behind because we didn't have the correct keys. To move on with this level. Now to remember what it is that we were going to do here. Does this scroll say the magic footprint spell? We must have fought our share of skeletons here. There are remains of them all over the floors. Shields and swords and whatnot. This is... There are some guys left behind there as well. Hey guys, what you up to? Don't run away, we were just starting. Only go. We'll try to make our way through these doors again. I've forgotten the layout of this level. I have to wander about a bit here before I get my bearings again. This is where we came from. Bit with the chest. Yeah, this is the way up here. I remember this one. The Tome of the Fire Staff. This is the part where we started to struggle. This is the first Ra key, and we didn't have any more of these keys. It only found one of them. The keys to passage lie hidden deep. That was our message here. That's how we knew we were supposed to go down. Now we have 2 more of these keys that we found on the levels below. Now it's time to tackle the rest of this particular level. And there's yet another door, so that's potentially the 3rd Ra key. Here we need some sort of key as well. It's a blue colored key. Probably not this one. It's not this one. And it's not this one. Potentially a key that we haven't found yet. And this is a door we can't pass through, at least not yet. Here's another of these blue doors. This is a barrier. So there must be a way to open that somehow. Another door like this. Danger, enter with caution. And here is yet another Ra key. This one we don't have yet. So potentially there is a final one somewhere. Do we have a key for this door? Yes, we do. Clean flasks, notes, scrolls, formulas, spells, sundry supplies. Okay. Additional flasks, those are useful. We'll, of course, constantly fill the ones that we have with water to carry around, so it's good to have some nice flasks. Plenty of scrolls here. The power gem is sealed in the mountain by a strange magical force. Write that down. Hint number 1. Here's another one. The fire staff can restore balance or destroy it. Okay, leave that one here. What does this one say? Neither chaos nor order is truly balanced. Okay, so the notes were neither chaos or order is truly balanced. The fire staff can restore balance or destroy it, and the power gem is sealed in the mountain by a strange magical force. These were the 3 notes. Here is an orange gemstone that I suppose we're supposed to carry with us. Some carbamide, which we will probably need at some point. We know for a fact we can place that here. And another magnifier. We already have one. So we need another one. Let's leave the current one here. We can always go back and fetch it. I doubt it. We need another one. But the fact that there is one there tells us that we're going to need to use the magnifying glass. Fire elements, it says. It's basically just a torch. We might as well use it. It's a good thing about the torch is that you can carry it with you, and it will save you mana not having to cast the light spell for a bit. Earth elements, that's a boulder. Wondering if we have to use these items for something. Eventually we do. In which case it will probably be smart to carry them around with us. We'll leave this flask in place here and put the boulder in the hand. We've done fire and earth, and here is the air. That's an empty flask. We already have 2 of those. This one is no different. Don't need another one right now. And water elements, this is just a water flask. We already have plenty of those as well. Won't need to carry more of them with us. So is this where all the fun is? Not a lot of monsters here. In fact, none of them. The button I see there on the wall. Some ashes here. And this key. Turquoise key, probably for the door outside. Where can we place that? We are so out of space. What we can do is we can move the warper blade here or here, place it there. What are we supposed to do with these ashes? Who knows? We'll, swap here. While to be able to carry this around. Where did I place the ashes? They're here. Dennis. What's here? A note. Balance is the ultimate good, says the note. Write that down. Okay, we've taken everything that is in here, and we haven't pressed this button yet. Prepare a fireball spell. This is truly just an empty square. Okay. Lots and lots of skulls here. Once flux caged, a being can be transmuted by the power of the staff, which should always be used for balance. Okay. Transmuted. Okay, so the message is, once flux caged, a being can be transmuted by the power of the staff, which should always be used for balance. Okay. Another Raki, the last one in the set. I'll leave this empty flask. What does this scroll say? The fire staff can contain a being of pure alignment with its flux cage. Okay, so this staff creates some sort of cage around the monster. Hard to tell exactly how that works at this point. I've given the fire staff much power, power to do and undo, power to break and mend. There's an entire essay here. I fear for the people of the world should the power gem and fire staff get in the wrong hands. Lucky we are going to find it then. And the last one. So Cathra might create a plasma that could burn through the amalgam encasing the gem. Let's assume that so Cathra is some sort of monster in the game. And the gem is encased in some material called amalgam. We probably have to prevent that somehow. We won't know exactly how until at a later date. Is this orange gem, is this the power gem that is referenced there? Potentially it is. So this is the last Rador. We do in fact have a new Ra key that we just found. We're being turned around here. Right. No, we're not. Just an endless hallway. Gotten so used to being played around in this game that you automatically suspect foul play even if none is there. Which is quite the walk. Massive maze. Another two-path. Are we going in a circle here? Seems likely. I think what we will do right now is use the magical footprint spell, which is the Abroros, to know where we've been and where we haven't. Yeah, now we can see where we've been. Seems to last a decent amount of time. Okay. What the hell is that? We missed. This guy can take a fair amount of beating. We've hit him with 8 spells so far, and he looks none worse for wear. He's not going to in any sort of triathlon. He can barely move. So we can basically just corner him a little bit here. He's very tough to hit. And when he is able to hit us, he does a ton of damage. Almost 100 hit points down for every blow. We have it's only really Stam that can actually take a decent hit. Perhaps this would be a good time to use one of the magical boxes. Simply use the freeze life spell. Gives us a little time to beat him up without having to run back. Not endless time though. He will wake up at some point. He sure can take a beating. The arrows don't hurt him at all. You can barely feel them. But we can rest since he seems to be pretty much unable to move. So we'll restore our condition a little bit here. Recuperate our mana as well. Try our luck with more spells. This guy is a tough cookie. Give me that. Fairly sure this is the better weapon of the two, and that this isn't even a very good weapon at all. Use a full bomb on this guy and another fireball spell. Doesn't appear to be very phased. There's some more. Maybe he's impossible to kill. I'll be. He does take damage. So it's not that he's not unkillable, but he's a tough little guy. Perhaps instead of the fireball, we should be trying the weakening spell. Potentially that would work better. Maybe he's immune to, or mostly immune to magic. It's entirely possible. Guess we're going to have to cast some light here when we get a little bit of our mana back. It seems that Layla is pretty much unable to hit him, but Tam is able to hit him with the axe. Varying degree of success. Usually it doesn't actually land a ton of hit points, but a few. Down he goes. That took a while. What did he leave us? A stone club. I assume that's very heavy. Yeah, it's very heavy. Does it also yield a ton of damage? Who knows? It's really too heavy for me to carry around, so I can't be carrying around this club. We're already pretty overburdened. We have a lot of food, maybe more food than we actually need, but I'd like to err on the safe side there. What is this key that we need here? The cross key that we found many levels ago. There's the fire stuff. Now we will definitely need to carry that going forward. It is a weapon, so it can be placed there. What we will do now is get rid of the knife here and leave it behind. Something opened here. Another of these guys. This one moves. Very slowly, but he moves. Some ways it's easier to kill him this way. Because he will never be able to land a blow on us if he's continually having to walk towards us. So he won't be able to do as much damage. But Having Stam as the only character that can actually do some damage is a bit of a mess. And, I'm hoping that while going backwards here we don't run into some other monster that will kill us. That would be pretty bad. That was only 3 damage. Sorry, it's this view. The weakening spell should do some damage to this guy. At least reduce his hit points. We can eventually finish him off. Ouch. It was a single blow, it was 86 hit points. Down he goes. So take an empty flask here and see if we have enough mana to create a healing potion. I will just require a wee into the flask. For Layla, she's not doing too great. She's doing much better now. Okay, we have some space here in the backpack. Potentially we can pick up the arrow again. Once we make our way all the way back, which is quite the path we walked. A decent amount of distance just to be able to kill this golem. I think we came from here. Yes, we did. This is where we left the knife. Coming to this from the other side, actually. Oddly enough. This is the way it's supposed to be, I think. It is. We still have one space free in the inventory. That's good. So this is exactly where we were before. This opened the door from the other side, so you can. Yeah. Okay, so this is the opposite sides of the hallway here. There was a golem on this side as well, and when we opened the door, he got free. So what we could potentially have done is we could have gone on the other side as well and killed him without having him chase after us, but fine. Now we took the fire staff and we're carrying it with us. It's right here. I assume that at some point we will need to use it. But how do we gain access to this particular door? Where is the other stone club? There's one here. Where did we leave the other one? I thought we threw it at the guy. Left it somewhere here. But apparently we didn't. Hey there, Gleeser. Welcome to the stream. And welcome back, Amiga Toronto Gamer. If you just came back. Wandering around here endlessly. The soul spell doesn't work, but at least I tried it. This is basically a circle here that leads through this maze. And ends up there where the fire staff was, but that doesn't really tell us how to get through the door. There's the other club. Club is slowing us down a lot. Eventually Stam is going to carry it around. He's already pretty overburdened, so that must be pretty tough for him at this point. So the solution isn't to put the clubs here at least. Let's try using the fire staff on the door. That did absolutely nothing. And it was worth a shot, right? Okay. It's not the trick with the Corbomat again. This another case where you need to use the magnifying glass on something. We were supplied with one. Not obviously. At least it's not obvious exactly where we should be using it. Full power door opening spell didn't work either. The gem doesn't do anything. Gem doesn't do anything. Now we found all of these different items of the various elements earlier. Is this where we're supposed to use these elements? But the point here, this one is okay at least. That would then be the torch, the water, the air in the empty flask, what was the ashes. Were there any more items that we found there we could potentially use here? Don't think so. No. And this apparently does nothing. Okay, so that's not it. Although I do have a feeling that we're supposed to use this somewhere. I don't know where exactly yet. Okay, I have no idea at this point how to solve this puzzle. We might have to just get back to it. And see any button anywhere on any of the wall. That doesn't mean there isn't one, it just means that I didn't see it. We'll track all the way back here, and there was quite a walk. This potentially goes the same way, although I'm not 100% certain that is the case. This is definitely at least where we came in, and here these stone golems, at least they're some weakening spells. I think those will actually be more useful. A lot of other things to use with this guy. This seems to be the main monster in this particular level. Now at least we have an open space to fight this guy, which is easier, but a bit easier. We just have to wait for Stump to be able to use his axe. I misused it. Didn't step forward. I figured he would, but he hasn't. Going away. He got tired of waiting for us to hit him, so he ran away. We caused 3 in damage. That's not gonna take him down very quickly. Does vary a little bit. Sometimes we get luckier. I'm trying to time this correctly, but sometimes he takes this extended break where he doesn't really move for a bit. It's like he's almost confused. This guy is not kidding around. There's a ton of hit points. Let's use another weakening spell. I fired basically 2 entire rounds of fireballs at him earlier. I think I fired 16 spells and it wasn't enough to kill him. So I'm going to assume that he's largely immune to a fireball spell. Not completely, but quite a bit. The weakening spell does seem to work a little bit. I just will try to hit him with Layla as well. He does occasionally land a blow as well. Speed up the combat a little bit. Although this guy seems to be even tougher than the ones that came before him. Was a good blow, almost 50. Down he goes, leaving his trademark own bat behind. Let's go see what's behind this door. It's another one of these magical boxes. We spent one earlier fighting this guy, so yeah, quite useful. 3 bouts of the weakening spell. Use the corridor to land some extra blows on him. Try not to get hit because this guy has heavy blows. When he does manage to hit you, moves very slowly, but still hits pretty hard. That was a very good blow. Down he goes. There was a room there, and there was definitely something at the bottom. Some sort of item. Found another one of these full bombs. They are quite useful. It's basically just a fireball spell in a flask ready-made to throw at the enemy. And another one of these vent potions as well. Don't really have any space for that right now, although we could put this here somewhere. We'd have to leave something behind. Or we can put it here, you know. The Inquisitor. What sort of plate is this? This is a great plate. We'll leave this diamond edge there. Oh, now we have potentially a better weapon from Layla. What's the level like here? I saw that Tam leveled up. He's now a Master Fighter. That's the top level. That's pretty good. We should potentially eat something. We started running low on food. And at least eat a drumstick per character. Still doing okay though. We stocked up pretty well on the 9th level. Killed a lot of rodents and gained a lot of food. Very heavy here. Yeah, pretty heavy. Not red anywhere, at least. Okay, there were many of these turquoise doors here. I wonder if this is one of the points in the game where you have to make a choice. There are 4 of them. In some cases, and in many cases actually, we've only been able to open one. This might be one of those cases. This is a crown of Nara and a magical box. Go back, see what's behind the other doors. This is where we saved. It's fine. Did we already eat? Yeah, we already ate. Okay, let's start at the first one and work our way inwards. This is the first one, right? Yeah, it is. Save right here. Where's this key? There it is. What's here? It's a gem of ages. Illuminate. Master Chapter of Live. Which does what? It's one of those healing and light things. Gem of Ages. I have no idea what this does. The most annoying thing is that there is really no way of telling what it actually does. At least we know what's there. This doesn't look all that promising. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What's here? Boots of Speed. These are actually quite nice. They reduce our weight a lot. Something called a dragon spit. I think so. This one is quite tempting. We already tested the third one. That wasn't all that tempting. It was a magical box and a freeze life box and some other random trinkets. Let's try the fourth one, see what's there. Already did this one. That's this one that we haven't tried yet. What's in here? Hey Geezer, thanks for the gifted sub to Mr. Cola. Welcome to the sub club, Mr. Cola. Enjoy your emotes. Or your emote, singular. This appears to be a pretty good armor item as well. And this is something called a bolt blade. Which doesn't seem to be all that great. So it's really just a question of whether we yeah, thanks Lisa. You've already given 8 subs in the channel plus your own sub. So that's thanks a lot for the support, dude. Very much appreciated. This does not appear to be as good of a weapon as either the axe or the Inquisitor. So somewhat tempted to just leave it behind. This piece of armor is pretty good. It reduced her weight by some 7 kilograms, which is more than the boots did. And she's also carrying around this pretty heavy boulder as part of the earth set. Let's stick with this door. I don't think it's really all that important. There were no must-have items in there, but this one is pretty good. So, what else was there? There were these additional doors. Have we already been here? No. Is this the other side of where we were? Yes, it is. So, you can see the stone clubs that we left behind here. So here we are on the other side of this door. Just leads back. This scrolls again. Yeah, okay, so basically we completed this. We now have this orange gem here, which is probably the gem that was mentioned before. It was called what? What was it called again? No, the power gem is sealed in the mountain by a strange magical force. Okay, so that's somewhere else. But we have the fire staff. Found that already. So, shouldn't we also have found some sort of key? Shouldn't we also have found some sort of key to gain access to the bottommost floor, where I think we are supposed to go next? Okay, this is this metal trinket here, and this is the way up here again. Yeah, I thought I saw something appearing from Steam. I'll do it later. Splat, whatever, is a good username. Back in this bullshit. Where is the way to the skeleton stairs here? We need to go down one floor, so before making it there. These guys again. Everyone has to step back. We don't end up in the pit. Suck. Although we can at this point just climb down the pit. And, do we really need to go here again? or is the trick to go up here and gain access to the skeleton staircase somewhere up here? No, that can't be. This is the 6th floor, right? There's no way to access the staircase from there. I guess we do have to go down to the 8th floor. I'm assuming there is a shortcut here somewhere. Must be. Yeah, here it is. Here it is, and here is all of this glory here, endlessly all the way down. Yeah, I didn't renew my subscription to Humble Bundle. I felt they were getting a little bit repetitive. We have another of these cross keys that I haven't used yet, but we don't have yet a key for this door. Unknowingly, I know where that second cross door is. Let's load again. I hope we saved after picking up the items. I think we did. Yeah, we did. At the absolute bottom of this mess here, there was another of these cross doors. Wondering what happens if we open it. It's not actually closed, but we need another key to move on, I believe. I'm fairly sure we do. We are walking in the wrong way. We're going backwards, and we should definitely be going forward. These are the blue doors. Walk past all of them down to the bottom of the corridor. Yeah, I'm basically trying to stick to buying games that I will absolutely play at this point. There's no point in collecting endless volumes of games that you will never play. Not that I have many games in my collection that I would love to play, but I just don't see when I would actually have time to play them. Really, most of my game playing is done on stream. I don't really spend a lot of time outside of stream playing games. The good news is that I think I remember mostly the path that we took. I forgot which one we didn't open. I think it was this one. This one is open and doesn't open again. And this one doesn't open either. So what are we supposed to do with this cross key? I tried again with this whole solution here, placing all of the elemental objects in there to see if that worked. That did nothing. That's not how to solve it. It has nothing to do with these clubs either. And oddly enough, this door was accessible from the other side. We saw that earlier. I wonder if we're missing something in these corridors because we've opened these cross doors. Is there another pair of these doors somewhere in these corridors? That's certainly possible. These are long and winding corridors. It's not out of the realm of possibility that there is another place like this. At least we seem to have one cross key left, and I very much doubt we're supposed to carry it with us. Usually the keys are only used for specific doors on specific levels. It's only really the skeleton keys that were carried between different floors because they all open a doorway into the same staircase. It's very rare that the same key is carried through multiple levels. This is such a maze. It is almost impossible to not map this part, but let's use the magical footprints spell again. It's actually, when you're doing something like this, enormously useful. Because at least you know where you've actually been. Yeah. So you don't constantly walk in circles, which is really the danger here. The non-retro games I play these days tends to be a lot of very good-looking AAA games. I have a 4K monitor and a decently good graphics card in the 2070 Super, so when I do play something non-retro, it tends to be something high resolution 4K with a good 3D imaging. Doesn't necessarily have to be too taxing. I like to might just as well be pretty easy to do. Get enough brain puzzle from these games. Now this doesn't last forever, sadly. So we came from here, and what? We go down here. Where does that lead us? In a circle. back here. Cast it again. Wondering what happens if we go back down here. Do we end up in the same location, or is there another one? Does this just go back the same way, or? I think I mistyped the spell. Again. Yeah, Bro Ross. It's yeah, Bro Ross. Sorry, not the Bro Ross. Spent a lot of mana here. Yeah, Bro Ross. Back on the outside here. This game does like to troll you. So there are two ways to go here. And if you take this path, pick the right path. Don't have to worry about points where there is only one way to go. Only leaves us one choice really. And here we can either continue or go right. Hey there, Amiga Live. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Don't know me, I'm Zubit. I play adventure and RPG games here on Wednesdays, Fridays and Saturdays. Wednesdays we're playing Dungeon Master, and that's what we're playing tonight. You don't know Amiga Live. He has he's the man behind the multiplayer interface for FSUE, and he has this pretty great streaming interface now where you can control the stream yourself and basically stream the games that are available on Amiga Live directly through the interface. You don't need OBS or really any other software than the Amiga Live software, and it's a pretty great service, and it's a lot of fun. So you should definitely go check that out. See. Okay, back here. This is such a puzzler. I seriously doubt there is anything other here than the two doors that we already found, but that doesn't make sense. Yes, I am. Thanks. This is all very weird. We still have this cross key, and I used one of them to open the door on this side, and we already found the fire staff, and we don't need to open the door on the other side. But where does that really leave us? That really leave us? What is it that we're supposed to do at this point? Where do we go next? We still haven't completed the 13th level. So we do have that left, and I don't think we need any keys to go there. Perhaps we should just go there now. Must be something we're missing here. I don't think it's actually in this corridor. There must be a button or something on either side here that we didn't see earlier. So we'll go back to some of the other rooms and check. Because we are definitely missing this key, and I'm almost certain it's actually here. So cast the light here. This is such a trek back and forth here. Maybe we should just restore the save. We've spent a lot of time and effort walking through these corridors, wasting food and water. Might as well just load to where we were before. Yeah. Okay, let's go through this in an organized fashion. There's this room. And this is where we found the weapon. And now we will calmly check every wall. for a button. Left all of these scrolls behind here. It's fine. Might grab this extra empty flask here. It's useful to cast poisons in it or potions. We left another one here. We have space for another one. Yeah, we do. There's a button here. It's hard to see, but it's there. What did that open up? We left a full flask of water here. Let's at least drink it. Don't think we have any space to store it, but might as well at least drink it. At least we found a button. That's good. We already found one button in here. Perhaps we opened something more. Yeah. We already found this button. We used that to open this corridor before. And here, what did we leave behind here? Another of these flasks, potentially. Yeah, we don't really have enough space for all of these flasks. And the button didn't actually open up anything out here, oddly enough. Potentially it opened something in some other room. Yeah, this wasn't open before. So here's another opening. Where are we now? Are we back in this endless corridor here? Yes, we are. No, this is something very different. Here's another door. Okay. We're probably heading for trouble, let's say. This level isn't quite over yet, it seems. Yeah, it's another of these stone golems. So, use the SU spell. And the fireball spell. And then hack at him. At least we have a better weapon for Layla now, so she will probably be able to cause more damage. Better weapons take longer to recharge though. You have to wait a little bit longer between being able to hit. Yeah, the clubs are very heavy. We already picked up a few of them. We didn't actually take any of them with us. They're probably useful weapons, but they're way too heavy to carry around. Already pretty burdened down. We're carrying a lot of stuff, mostly food and water. And, also some supplies. We have some full bombs and some potions with us as well. which we've been collecting. I assume there's going to be a big finale fight, in which case it will probably be useful to have lots of potions and flasks and things you can use. Or potentially we will never use them, and carrying them around the entire game, unnecessarily burdening ourselves with the added weight. I narrowly escaped being hit by the club there, which would have sucked. He isn't a fast mover, but when he is able to hit you, he does cause quite a bit of damage. Get here, you fool. Like that. These fights go on. Yeah, we used a lot of throwing earlier in the game that basically practices the ninja skill. We haven't actually used the ninja skill all that much later on in the game. The magical characters at the back have mostly now reverted to using spells, and either were fighting the monsters usually with spells or with melee attacks, but there are some monsters such as this one where we use a combination of a weakening spell and a bunch of melee attacks as well. This guy has a ton of hit points, so you have to use any method you can. Down he goes. Yeah, this club is like I think it's like 7 kilograms or such. Yeah, this is a pretty classic combination. In any sort of RPG from this area, you have two fighters, usually a pure fighter and a fighter / archer at the front, and then you have a mage and a cleric at the back. It's pretty much. This goes back to the 8th floor. It's interesting, so must be something we haven't done there yet. Interesting. Okay, I remember this place. This is the skeleton staircase, but where does this go? Goes all the way down here. Where are we now? Back up again. I think we're actually at the bottom floor right now. I think we can't go down any further, which means we're inside the door that we couldn't access before. We should probably prepare some spells here. Of these guys. Lovely. Yeah, but we are done with level 13 though. It isn't the correct order is for some odd reason level 13 is actually the last one. You need to finish 14 first. Here is a skeleton head. we don't have this skeleton key, but we know what it does. It opens the pathway to the skeleton staircase. So I assume it's where the skeleton leads us. Technically it has, yes, but there was a pretty big pause in between. You are correct, it has taken us 6 months to get down here. These are nasty creatures there. I assume the point is to try to run away from them. And simply not get hit. This is a... what the hell is that? What the hell are those? Ouch. I think we got cornered by a pair of them. We are very dead. So much for that. Yeah, there's another pair of them there. Another here, in fact. Okay. The smartest thing to do is probably to try to see if we can lure these guys out of the hallway and fight them there. Because fighting them in an open space like this is almost certain death. They will shoot us to death with the fireballs. Yeah, that's one way of approaching it. What the hell is that? Okay, so that's what's casting the fireballs. What in the places is this actually? So get out one of these freeze life boxes. Too late. Okay. So we're dealing with two different types of monsters here. I'm wondering if we are indeed on the 14th floor or whether I counted incorrectly and we are on the 13th, which is decidedly a possibility. So this opened up this bit. Where are we now? We're here, okay. I remember this. Remember this. This is this room, okay. Get out, we are supposed to finish right now. Seems kind of tough. This would potentially be the way to the skeleton staircase, except we don't have any more skeleton keys. Another one of these guys. These guys are annoying. These guys are very annoying. You can only kill them with one of these. As I remember. Well, you can cast a weakening spell on them. But, we can't get past this guy. Yes, we can. We can get past him. We could step on him. That basically woke him up. Let's finish him off. I remember these guys, they take a lot of damage. We will have to go back eventually, so I think we'll have to take care of them. On he goes. Eventually. Get this water plate around because over here, okay. Remember this place as well. This is where you this is where you go if you fall down that pit trap on the floor above. So a distinct possibility I've been here before. At least I sort of remember being here. It's weird that we can't open this up, but it wouldn't really help us because that just leads to the skeleton staircase where we've already been and really don't need to be again. We're looking for the key still. This is that huge hall with all of these monsters. It's possible that we simply have to kill all of them to get the key, but it seems rather unlikely. Let's go back where we came. This just took us down here. This goes up. Was this the pathway to the skeleton staircase? Was that it? This is the skeleton staircase, right? Yeah. So this is the ground floor. This is 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Eight. We're on the 8th floor right here. The 8th floor here. Now where is this key? We must have missed the key. It must be on the floor above. Still, I don't see any other reason. The skeleton staircase again. Oh, this is where we came from, and this is where we went down. There is something else left here. Must be. Yeah, there's been lots of littering. I'm sure my fellow dungeon dwellers will appreciate this when they come back here. This is the danger room. Is there another button here somewhere? Yeah, that's true. It's not here, at least. I think we checked all of these pretty well. No, we pretty much stopped checking. Over here, so actually we need to walk down all of this path, checking every wall for a secret button. Here it is. Now does it open something on the way back? We We'll need to create a stamina potion here for Dennis. He's very tired of this endless running around. What was the stamina potion again? That was just a into a flask. Do for now, but we will also have to let him have something to eat here. 2 drumsticks. We aren't scarce on food, so it isn't much of a problem. At least these. Okay, there it is. There's the key. Probably the key for the door on the 14th floor, although I must admit I'm not entirely sure. Leave this dagger behind here. It opened up behind us here. Okay, let's go back to the skeleton staircase and go down to the 14th floor and finish that off. When he starts doing so, see how far we get. Yeah, about maybe an hour left of the stream. This is the staircase. Okay, I won't take this one. I want to take the skeleton one instead. Where was it again? I think that's here. Yeah. This is the skeleton staircase. Okay. Here we are, finally, with the key. Yeah, there's a decent chance you would get cursed forever in the game. Every item you have and all of your characters would get cursed. And it would take 1 billion gold to uncurse you. So it's a sort of thing that that game would do to you. Here's this key. And yes, this is the key. And of course it opens behind you. Now we're making real progress again. Nothing complicated about that. What the hell is that? That's a dragon. It's pretty damn big. This is also a pretty big room, so combination weakening and fireballs at it. And it did shoot. I figured it couldn't shoot, but I was wrong. Let's see if we can fight it hand to hand. We took quite the blow. He only managed to hit us 1 time with a spell, and it did a ton of damage. He's big and heavy, so or she is. So, might not be all that hard to touch. They take a while to kill though. Move. There you go. If we survive this, we're going to have to cast some healing potions because we're damaged, quite damaged. Yeah, potentially the dragon will leave some food behind. These smaller dragons did. And, they left a decent amount of food behind, and this is a huge creature, so actually they will leave a lot behind. He sure does take a lot of hits. Yeah, it's not going too badly, but it's just him, and it's we don't get cornered by someone else. That's when we start having problems. We lose life very quickly when that becomes the case. And, this doesn't leave very much room for error, so if we screw up we might die. Better to be safe than sorry here. That was a good blow. He has thousands of hit points. We've hit him many times now. Both with spells and weakening. So, this is a strong monster. He has pretty poor vision because he keeps firing the fireballs at no one in particular. You would assume that most of the characters in the party now have an expert skill in ballroom dancing, with all the dancing we've done around here. We've done a lot of dancing in this game. Been our preferred way of combat for a lot of different monsters. It's getting dark. It's been so long since we started fighting this guy. Down he goes, leaving a bunch of food behind, it seems. Yes, dragon steak for everyone. Lovely. Lots of it as well. Yeah, a ton of it. So, need some healing into a flask. Oops. Dennis was not the one that was supposed to be casting this. It was Nabi. Drink some of your own. Have some. Need more. Okay, he's pretty much fully healed. So is Nabi. The rest aren't actually doing too badly. Save again. Dragon and pineapple pizza? Yeah, we do that. There's quite a bit of dragon meat left behind here. Let's put some of it in our food chest. We almost have a full chest of food again. We'll save again. And examine this pretty big room here. I wonder if we have to do something with all of these boulders. It's a huge place. Here's a copper coin. Still have quite a few of them. Here's a silver one. Wonder how many of them we can actually carry around here. We already have quite a few of them. Lail actually needs a potion. I think I noticed. What do we do with this coin? I don't know where to place it. We simply leave this flask behind and take the coin and assume that the coin is going to be useful somewhere. There's only really one place in the game so far where we've been able to use the coins. Now there are some more of them here. We have no place to put them. There's also something called the Palista. Which I have no idea what it does. Yeah, we're rich but stuck in a dungeon. That is, there's some truth to that. I'd leave this rabbit's foot behind here. There's a gold coin here and a couple of the copper ones. No idea what I'm supposed to do with them. Here's a green gem. And something called the Eye of Time. I have no idea what it does. Two of these green gems and plenty of coins as well. The keyhole. Yeah, we have, the problem is we have so much food now and it's filling up the chests. So we'll leave this here for now and explore the rest of this. seems that we might be below this big hall that we found earlier. Scratch in the wall here. Another copper coin. Let's assuming that we have to use them somewhere, let's place them all here so we can go back and fetch them. Already have quite a few of them. Didn't use all of them on the previous level. It was a sort of slot machine. It's the only time I remember having used them. Yeah, we could in fact die of gluttony. When I went back to we were doing pretty badly on food. At one point we were basically out of food and close to dying. So I went back and I farmed a ton of food. In fact, I farmed so much food that now we have excess amounts of food. More coins. I guess that dragon likes his treasure. At least there's plenty of the treasure here. There's a silver coin on the floor. Yes. Almost impossible to see. This grey color next to all of the other grey colors. Quite the coin collection there. An entire chest's worth of coins. Here's a staircase leading upwards, which means that this level is pretty much over and done with. Okay, I have an idea. If we're going to go up these stairs, which we might, because we potentially have to do that, then let's leave some of the food behind here and take these, leave a chest's worth of food on the floor. Take these coins and gems with us in case we need to use them somewhere. And if we don't, then we can come back for the food. Use the chest to store the... Yeah, the game thankfully doesn't worry about that too much. Stop placing it there. I left that part open for a reason. You asshole of a game. I want the gold one to be there. I want it to be in order here. Stop being an asshole. Lots of coins. This is of course in addition to all of the other coins that we already have. So we will have to leave more food here. Or potentially eat some of this food. So leave more food behind. Eat at least 3 spaces in the chest. For the blue gem and the 2 green gems that are here. Fine. There you go. Let's swap this here. It's supposed to be like this. Yeah, we're gonna play some Bubble Bubble Arcade. It would be a nice distraction from what we have been doing so far. I have a feeling that we need to go. This is one of those cases where we need to go up to go down again. So we need to go up this staircase. Probably headed into trouble. At least I'll assume that's the case. Now we're on the elusive 13th floor. This seems like a place we've seen before. Yeah, it's this place again. We head straight here. But we're coming from this now from the other side. Okay, they both cast fireballs. Okay. We want them to follow us. And we should probably cast the fire shield. Otherwise we're going to be very dead. But this is a better place to approach this than the door that we had previously. Which means that potentially we didn't actually need to open that door. And could have just used this one instead, but I'm going to assume that this is a far easier path that we're taking here. The fire shield is full pro netta. So it's a full pro netta. And, that seems to work for everybody, so that's good. So let's prepare the weakening spell as well as the firebolt spell. Save the game. No, we started shooting already, so let's not. Not taking nearly as much damage, but we still can't stay close and fight. No. Okay. The shield helps, but it doesn't make us invulnerable at all. Potentially means that we have to... I wonder if we have to lure this guy to the end of the hallway and then use the staircase to run up and down. That's potentially one way to do this. Yeah, bribe them with the coins. It's another way of approaching this. Get here. You miserable git. Yeah. Follow us. Don't be afraid. Follow us. Of course, the monsters never run out of mana. Is this as far as he goes? Is it? Okay, so basically that's as far as they go. They don't go any further than this. Potentially that's the way we take them down. Be running backwards. Swap them, since they seem to be on the right side here, so we can only really cast a spell from the right. Oh, that was a little bit too much. Let's restore. I think this might potentially be how we do this. It'll take us a while though. They are pretty tough to deal with. It's probably wise to cast a shield. And see how much damage we can actually do using spells. Because we're gonna have to do all of this ranged. Let's get them to follow us first. It's right there. We know they won't stack very far, as far as they will go. Taking a single hit like this from distance doesn't really hurt us all that much. Full-grown Netta. Thanks. Someone managed to screw that up. Didn't type in the correct, didn't use the correct runes. Uses about half of the mana of the priest to cast a protection spell. So, better get it right on the first go, otherwise you're dead. Try that again. It's full row Netta. Set up the fireball spell. Now get here. Get here. What was that? What hurt us? Okay, now we swap Dennis and Abby. And cast the fireball spells as Dennis. Trying to take too much damage while doing so. And we go down to the bottom and rest. Try again, diving in between. Basically it. Now we'll rest here. So I don't think they can actually go down the corridor. Actually doubt they can. We have plenty of food and water, so we can rest as much as we want. Shoot them again. Save. We made some progress. Continue this rather weird tactic. Full row Netta. Gained a priest level. That's nice. Probably still at the end of the corridor. Yes, they are. Want to go relatively close. Not too close, but close enough that we can actually cause some damage. And now we're pretty badly injured. Going to try this anyway. this is about it in this run. We're going to need some healing potion. And then we're going to... We actually need some more healing potion. Let it sit for a little bit. Rest. First. Okay, now we save again. And let's cast the fire shield spell, then a fireball spell. Move down the corridor. Got to swap them again. Still managed to hit us, but not all that badly. I think they died. That's one pair down. At least one of them left there. I think there were at least two of them, potentially three of them. Nowhere near done here. There's the hooded creature as well. And we have these annoying guys to deal with as well. While we wait for these guys to get back here. There they are. Don't know how far he ventures. Luckily the seems that the fire shield lasts a decent amount of time. Now we need to rest to recuperate the mana. Are you doing decently well? Yes. Layla have most of the healing potion. Let's rest. Mana recuperated. Save. We'll go here. Drop them. There's the guy. He's actually in the center now, so we can hit him with both characters. Mappy has one to go. Actually two even. Yeah. Just gained a wizard level. The guy die or they just move away? Not sure. I need to take care of this guy. There's another one right next to him. The hooded creature as well. Yeah, he's right here. And it's just gained a wizard level. taking a substantial amount of damage here. Retreat a little bit and then recuperate some energy. Cast healing where required. Need to drink some water at this stage. At least for some of them. Doing okay with the rest. Nabi needs a healing potion. Still red here. Why is he red? Okay, it's just anti-magic, that's fine. Rest. Recuperate the mana again. Cast a protection spell again. Set up the fireball spell again. Head down the corridor. Start shooting this guy again. He seems to have a lot of power in this particular spell. Causes a ton of damage. Very slow to move when we're this heavy. This basically appears to be a sorcerer of some sort. Doing a ton of damage to us. Bit of a nuisance, this guy. We'll have to rest again. He has at least, seems to have pretty much the same spells as we do. He has the Poison Cloud, he has the Fireball. Potentially, they are also more powerful. You can see that when he fires them up, he can shoot all the way to the bottom of the corridor, which is impressive. The fire shield is still pretty powerful. To thinking of adding the magic shield as well. And we have dual protection. And then go out guns blazing again. They move very slowly. We need to get reasonably close to him to be able to actually cause some damage. Further away we fire, the less damage we cause. So, being stuck at all this distance doesn't help at all. This is a meaningless spell we're casting here. I think he actually turned us around. This guy won't die. Ouch. I think the spell actually expired. Let's reload. Best not to get too greedy. Try to take it a little bit at a time. It's easier to do than going all in. I definitely think that casting the ear spell helped quite a bit. We'll do that again, and then the full Bronetta as well. And we'll go in Hans Blazing. Where is he now? Okay, we didn't save after beating this guy. Thought we did. Apparently we didn't. It's a bit annoying, but yeah, he was almost dead. We saved. Already caused quite a bit of damage to him. The hooded guy wasn't here. Leave that be for now. Let's go back here. Rest. To save. Go at it again. Getting rid of the spell. Let's cast the Pro spell. Missed. Wrong character. Ouch. This is not our best run at all. So I'll try it again. Don't stand a chance against the fireball spell if we don't cast the fire shield before going in. It's pretty much instant death. See if we can get rid of this guy. Healing spells are on. Save again. Let's go after this guy. If he casts the poison cloud, which is the green spell, then I think we will just stay and fight him. No way we can run fast enough to avoid this guy. Even at the bottom of the corridor, it causes a ton of damage. What an a-hole. Let's try this again. I don't see how it could go any worse than it did now. At least we landed one hit on this guy. Yeah, I think we already have 2 or 3 hits on him already. Not shooting right now. Maybe he's run out of mana. If you get close and he fires the fireball at you, you're basically dead. Can't even survive it, not even with the shield on. Sort of take it up if we're all make it all the way back before he manages to fire, and we can take it. Otherwise we're pretty much dead. Still doing okay. Let's save though. Have some mana left. Save. It's okay. So this is getting pretty low in health, so let's save in case he can't sustain another hit. Yeah. Load the save up again and rest before continuing with this guy. Does anyone else need food or water? No. Okay. Nappy, whip him up. Some potion here as well. Doesn't cost us very much in terms of mana to do so, but stick protection from magic spell, the protection from fire spell, and save. And then go after this guy again. That isn't a particularly dangerous spell. Neither is this one. He doesn't always fire the same spells. This one is a fireball though, causing a ton of damage. I need to take care of this lag problem because we're moving very slowly and it's making it almost impossible for me to run. Which is making this combat even more difficult than it actually needs to be. Okay, what are levels like now? He's now an apprentice priest, which is sort of funny, and a master wizard. where there's Napi is a adept priest and a master wizard as well. And are definitely gaining in skill. So save here again. See if we can make one more run at this guy. Yeah. He could. Let's rest. Requires patience, so it requires, it's difficult but not impossible. That barely touched us, but that's a fireball. That's a poison cloud, doesn't do much damage. Use the opportunity to run towards him. It's also a poison cloud. Also a poison cloud. That was a lot of success. Let's move out of the way here. I think we were able to cast 3 or 4 times. Happy is out of food. To keep your eye on them when they're sleeping. See if they suddenly dip down like he just did then. It's a bad sign. Okay, that's fine. What? Yeah, wrong character. Cool. Nata. Save. I'll go in again and hope we get lucky. He seems to be does seem to be running out of mana a little bit. Been able to land some solid blows on him. He has a ton of hit points. I'd try switching to the weakening spell. See if that potentially works better on him. So, pretty good hit. wasn't able to run away from. That was another pretty good hit. That wasn't nearly as powerful. That's you. That's you. That's you. Die. A little bit too greedy there. He got a little bit too greedy there. Let's go back. I want to finish this one guy off here. Getting pretty tired of him. I might potentially try as well is casting a more powerful version of this spell with try it at almost full strength. Get here. Where is this guy now? We actually managed to kill him. I doubt it. Though it is possible that we did. Seriously doubt it though. Won't complain if we did, that's for sure. No, he's very much alive. Right there. Here comes the fireball. That's you. Let's cast the protection from magic spell at least, so we have some protection. And let's cast this. Okay, that's a weak spell. That is not. And we are able to cast one more. Got hit with the fireball pretty badly. Let's walk all the way back. Probably took some damage now. It's doing too badly though. Ocean up Layla and Dennis. Deal some leg damage. Nabi as well. How are we doing on food and water? Need some water over here. Okay, good. Good night, Amiga Television Gamer. I'm going to try to finish off this one guy and see if we can explore that hall. We don't have to do this at the start of next stream. The guy is fairly annoying. I want him out of the way. A weak spell. That, however, was not. We've cast 2 weakening or 3 or 4 weakening spells on this guy now, as well as all of the other ones. Is a tough cookie. I'll give him that. He just stands there while being dealt spell after spell after spell. Big spell. Basically emptied our mana yet again. This guy. Alter. Don't move. We cast a full power version of this spell. As we can. Ouch, got hit by the fireball. Again. Yeah, now they're all moving very slowly, so reload the save. The toughest thing that happens is if you get hit and you start moving at a snail's pace, then it's impossible to avoid these shots. Then you very quickly die. Doing better here. Go in. Here. Maximum strength. Spell here. There's this guy. That was dumb. You know, hacking at this guy, we'll have to take him down eventually. And might as well use the time since the other guy isn't here. There he is. Weak spell. Full strength. Turned out okay for us. Can have one more bout. Okay. Go back here and eat something. Eat stone as well. First. Okay. Here we go again. Action spells. Save. Reasonably powerful fireball spell. And another full strength one. Keeps firing the fireball arrows. This one is not strong. Move closer. He dodged. That's all. We're dead, yeah. This guy is something else. We were about to hit him with a maximum power spell and he just moved out of the way. That's something I would have done. I'm proud of him. This guy. Big spell. Was actually decently successful. Been far worse. We'll save again. We're both in the middle of casting a spell. Seems like a bit of a waste to put on the shield, but we die anyway. We've got lucky. This is a very weak spell, so let's cast the spells. Yeah. Save. Here we go. Might actually be better to just cast the full power of these spells. Took a good hit now. Yeah, we did. Okay. This is at least the toughest guy that I've fought in the game so far. Yeah, this is at least a very tough guy. We've spent a lot of time trying to shoot him down with little success. We're on the 13th floor. This is the first attempt at the 13th floor. We just managed. We were just finishing off getting the fire stuff and moving down here, and I'm starting to wonder if we can kill this guy at all. This guy is no surprises. These fireballs are going to be the end of us. Don't know how many hits I've gotten in, but there are quite a few, and he's barely budging in terms of health. At least it appears that way. We're still doing okay. Low on health, but otherwise decently well. Waste some mana creating a health potion. We don't have to sleep quite as much. Okay. Cast the assortment of protection spells here will at least allow us to fight this guy a little bit without dying. This guy is tough. Starting to think that it's at least a little bit tempting to use the freeze life boxes on this guy. It's a weak spell. Let's approach him and freeze him. And he basically almost disappears. He isn't actually frozen. That's weird. A freeze life didn't actually do anything to this guy. Might as well have blown on him. Here comes the fireball. Yeah. Let's restore. In reality, it would probably be best if we could get him into a 2x2 square so we could basically just hack at him instead of having to fight him down this corridor. It's sort of difficult to deal with him this way. I wonder if we can use the invisibility spell, if that works with this guy. I doubt it, but it is worth a shot. We're seemingly invisible. We sneak up on him and fire at will. Where is he? There he is. Can he see us? Actually, we cannot. Okay, that works. A weak spell, he's firing. No, that's the fireball. That actually worked decently well. At least able to land 2 good blows. Let's eat. Let's not eat coins though. Let's eat food. Okay. Everybody else is mostly doing okay. This guy is a tough cookie. have to back out of this to cast the invisibility spell. It's not the right spell. It's Oyusar. Not Ra. Yeah, a red dragon. We were able to fight him off pretty easily. Yeah, the invisibility really does nothing. It just we just got lucky. Yeah, the dragon we fought off easily, just dancing around with him fairly slowly, and we were in a big open space, so he was not difficult at all to deal with. Yeah, finished him on the first attempt. This guy, however, is proving to be a handful. Doubt that when potions do anything to this guy. These are full strength fireball spells I'm casting at this guy. He's barely flinching. Where is he now? Good night, Gleeser. Thanks for coming to the stream, dude. I'm just being stubborn here. I want to get rid of this guy. Yeah, thanks. Now, what worked well now is casting the poison cloud worked well because he moved out of the way, which is highly useful. That's the way we approach it now. At least giving me an idea. Let's recuperate our mana here again. Okay. Can cast that's one spell. It's just a poison cloud. What are these guys back? Okay, there's another round of these guys. Wasn't really prepared for them. We already took care of 2 pairs of these guys already. Appear to be back, so there are at least 3 of them. So they are back there. Let's take care of them using other spells. Where's the Tashu? He missed. How unfortunate that he missed. Weak spell. I didn't even touch the guy. Nothing hurts this guy. He just stands there. Fair enough. We at least we took some blows, so he should be a little bit more damaged than he was just a second ago. Too bad that we have no way of knowing how much he has left, or whether what we're doing is actually hurting him more or less, or what spells work on him at all. So makes this pretty tough. Let's go and protect it at least. We took minor damage. Take that. Landed a few good blows on him. Quite dead yet. We have one more pair of spells to fire. That was bad. It's very bad. Took a ton of damage. Now we're moving very slowly. Go back. Save. I think I've been at this fight for about half an hour now. He appears to be in fine shape still. Where are you? As well fire at these guys since we're here. These guys are easy compared to the other guy. Pop them again. Lot of mana. Rest. How would you approach this if you had gone through the game without training up magical abilities? How would you do this? I assume it's possible, but it would be ranged weapons that you at least find in the game are far and few between. It would take ages to take this guy down with a bow and arrow, for example. Maybe kill them this time around. No, not quite. Take this. this. Taste of this. Down we go. Okay, so they are at least out of the picture. It's 3 pairs of these guys gone and dead. Did we manage to kill the hooded creature, or is he just resting somewhere? I think we didn't manage to kill him. I think he's there somewhere, taking a break. As well, spend time taking down this guy while we wait. Guys are fairly annoying. Take a lot of beating, take down. I'm not about to waste any magic on them right now. We don't really have a mana to spare. No, there our friend is again. Or should we go into the hall and try to fight him there? Is that something that we should attempt? Now that he isn't standing in the damn doorway. We've probably gotten rid of the rest of the guys in here. Should we go in here and try to fight him like this? It's a thought. Where is he? There he is. What is he doing there? Why doesn't he come fight? Careful of these guys, they really do hurt. He seems to be just standing there at this point in time. Now he's coming after us. This is basically what I wanted. I wanted to fight him like this. That's actually the easiest way to take care of this guy. We're able to do some damage this way. We will eventually take him down. Don't really know how long that will take though, because I have no idea how many hit points he has. I'm assuming it's a shit ton. We must have been able to take him down at least a little bit. We've been at this guy for ages now. Should we swap weapons for Layla so she could take part in this as well? She's using the Warble Blade, which I doubt hurts this guy very much. Someone is shooting a fireball arrows though. Actually, there are more of these fire breathing buttheads left. I was hoping we were out of these guys because least have to be good in dancing around with this guy, because if he manages a blow, then we're basically dead. Seems to have a pretty high armor class, at least we're not hitting him all that much every other try or so. Might not be able to hit him at all when he's cloaked like this. Weapons here came pretty close to being killed right now, but somehow managed to get away. Dance with me. A little bit too quick. Makes you wonder how many hit points this guy actually has. Given all the magic we've thrown at him so far, and all the weakening spells, all the fireballs. At least for sure we are actually doing some damage, because we can see the amount of damage that we cause with the weapons, whereas with the magic we really cannot. It's at least easier to fight this guy when you don't have to be in the line of sight. Substantially easier. Came dangerously close there. He moved pretty swiftly on us. An identify monster spell in this game would be highly useful, so you could at least tell how many spell points or hit points he had left. Who knows, maybe he auto-regenerates. He managed to gain a fighter level, which is tough. It's probably the expert level that Layla just gained. That's the last level. Stam was already an expert. If anything, it seems like he's moving faster now. He does take the occasional break to fire off some spells. The amount of hits this guy has taken so far. It's getting almost too dark for us to see what we're doing. At some point we will have to cast a light spell. Layla is running out of stamina as well. All this running around. I'm going in circles now for a long time. Yeah, this would give us a chance to recuperate a little bit. So we cast into a flask here. Give it to Layla. And move out of the way before he kills us. No hints. Half the fun is trying to figure this out. We get nowhere here, then we get nowhere here, and we will return next stream. This guy is seems to be basically unbeatable. using conventional means at least. Give this a few more minutes, and then I'll just end the stream and give up for now. Doesn't really look like we're getting anywhere with this guy. Seems to like getting beaten down. Yeah, we're nowhere with this guy. Let's go back here where we can rest and save. Untitled Chapter here and save the game. This do for now. Make a backup copy of the save here. Made enough progress tonight that I don't want to go back to where we were before. Been a while since we took a backup of the save. Backup has been made. So switch over to the face cam a little bit here. Let's see who's on, who we might potentially raid. Go rate anti-social network. It looks like he's doing something relatively fun. Oh, okay, he's been at it for a long time. Let's not. Duke has also been on for a long time. Let's rate my cop. He's doing something interesting with a forgotten PC game. Let's head over there. There aren't actually a lot of people on at the moment. So let's give him a rate. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for sticking with this. I will get going with this again next Wednesday. Friday is probably the last stream of the Curse of Monkey Island. We're pretty close to completing that, and Saturday is more Might and Magic 3 on the Amiga. Until then, guys, sleep well. Thanks again for coming.